Interesting. The game seems to stutter and shit. That's something they're gonna have to fix. I'm assuming it's whenever I walk a certain distance and load into a new square. Interesting that this is in Unity, but it's an arena battler instead of actually being like a infinite repeating world, is how most of these are made in Unity. Good morning, Spooky. I say good morning, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. For me, it's still morning. I've been up for all of about half an hour. That's not quite how that works. What are you up to?
Yes.
What?
Most of the things I'm turning in, I'm gonna miss that.
Your helmet?
Mm-hmm. Now we don't have any, head protection in the house.
Man, probably the only person that needs head protection inside the house. Hey, there he goes. Encourage case manager appointment. Lol. I fall down a lot. I fell down like twice last night. My damn head still hurts from yesterday. You should probably get that looked at. I've fallen out of bed a few times. I sometimes tend to act out whatever I happen to be dreaming about. And, doesn't always go well. Oof. Thanks for the Lurk show. And that is quite unfortunate. That's a big ol' ugly bitch. Bone Jotun. Is that the extent of your menacing? Oh no, look, he actually attacked. I'll be damned. I have night terrors, so I feel that. Interesting, they call this thing a Jotun. I mean, just because it is giant doesn't make it a giant. Neither do I, which is why I often, like yesterday, I slept most of the day, and then most of the morning and everything today too. I'm pretty sure I went this entire round without ever getting hit in this game. Now what the hell did she put on my head while I was playing the game? Oh. Why did it just say I unlocked the ranger guy? Pretty sure it said I would unlock her, but beat Niflheim on normal difficulty. Which I've done. Oh, I guess that's easy difficulty. Wait, what's this modifier? Interesting. Ah, I see. So I have to like buy skill points then. Yeah, then we'll just hold on to that for now. We'll give them a modifier. Maybe that'll make the game a little more interesting. Did that just say to summon the Jotunheim? Because I hope the fuck it didn't say that. Oh, I actually took damage on this run. Whoops. Welcome back. Excuse me. Those don't work, Spooky. I told you that yesterday or day before. Yeah, I can't get them to work. I did say I'd fix it, and I will, and I tried to fix it, but I've also had a migraine for 2 days, and I'm not going to dig too deep into it right now, because that's only going to make my migraine worse. On being hit. Yeah. I will fight you. You're hyper today? I'm never hyper. Which is funny considering I have an ADHD diagnosis, like, it's really strange. What do you mean dull? It's not dull to not be hyper. I'm just always on the same level, like. It really should. It's not. Hi, who's this little fucker? Hey, come back, little golden fucking thing. He'll stop touching me inappropriately. That's not nice. Yes, I know what it's called, Shaw. I'm diagnosed with both versions of ADHD. I just think it's weird that they include hyperactivity when I'm not remotely hyperactive. I mean, some people with ADHD focus on boring things. Boring is more of a point of view than anything else. I do a lot of shit that I imagine people would think was quite boring. Well, you see, Shaw, the problem with that is I hyperfixate on certain things. So I don't have an issue with giving my attention to something that I'm interested in. What I have an issue with is whenever something is not interesting. And at that point I can't even retain it within my brain, because my brain likes to click on the empty the recycle bin button pretty regularly. We'll see. I have an almost complete and total lack of empathy or other emotions, so it's really complicated to say that I have depression, because I'm diagnosed with severe major depression. However, it's because I'm always in a depressive state, because my mood doesn't change much. I get irritated sometimes, but that's about the extent of my emotional range. Arguing doesn't make me happy. I'm the exact opposite, Shaw. I do not remotely like being around more than about one person at a time, unless they know to not talk over each other and not be idiots. People start talking over each other, that's when I start having problems. Whoops. Might as well grab that real quick, I guess. I'm assuming I need to not get hit by that shit falling out of the sky. Oh, that's one of those bosses that's dropping that. That's quite interesting. Yeah, say I'm not a big fan of this guy without his... Doesn't really have much in the way of AoE, I guess. Poor guy. Gaming tends to make me properly distracted, but that's about the extent of that.
Did you take any of your meds?
Not yet.
Or if you take any headache meds, let me know.
I have no idea what you just said.
If you take any headache meds, let me know.
Oh, well. Shaw says hello. I'd like to get to my box if that's okay with you idiots. Thanks. Oh, more max health.
Did you say you had masking tape?
What?
What did you say? Do you know what a masking tape is?
Behind me on that shelf. I died. I get distracted. It's right there, baby. Is that what you're using to remove the cat hair? You goofy ass. You can go get a brush or something if you need, and it'll just... Because that's a lot of tape you're gonna need to get the cat hair off that. I was taking my meds. Glacial spikes, I don't remember having that as a weapon. Don't put it in your car, put it in my car. Leave my car locked. Nobody walks up to my car in the yard anyway. There's cat hair and other dog hairs and stuff in your car. Yes, there is. Go look in your car. Go look. When you babysit a dude's dog, and it sat in the back seat, and now there's dog hair all over it. Why would it be a week? I'm gonna, whichever one of them fucknuts is in charge of getting shit figured out, I'm gonna punch him in the throat. Well, most people are reactive, not proactive, so. Not being ignored. We playing Berman? Oh, Spooky and Shaw are being little assholes in chat. That sounds odd, but likely. I'm trying to take my meds, so I'm not looked at my screen at the moment. And neither one of you nerds being ignored. I even told her you said hi, Shaw, you fucking prick. Ignored my ass. You were literally like, Gibbs tension, and then you're like, Gibbs more tension. You're not being ignored. I'm literally talking shit to you as we speak.
He was also talking to me earlier about important stuff.
Yeah, she's gotta decapitify all of her army equipment and stuff to be turned in.
Very curious about what I'm doing.
She's trying to get you off her stuff. Here she comes. He's chasing you. Fucking cat. Yeah, don't you dare remove my hair from all of the stuff that I put it on, you peckerhead. Briar thorns. I get a magic missiles. We've given you attention and not ignoring you. Okay. Shaw gives everyone attention. And the fact that he just the fucking, that's funny. To the bitch. Y'all crack me up. Oh, interesting. Yarmungandr. Viper Spark. Parasite and Parasite Evolution. Yes, I figured you were referring to the cat. How do I buy skill points? Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, so can I not? Oh, you gotta buy those in order, I guess. That's weird. Well, There we go. We just spent 15 points on them. Wait, made your thing censored? What do you mean? Nothing got censored? We'll play Vermintide soon, Shaw. I only just fixed my computer the day before yesterday, I guess. I have to send a package out today or tomorrow for Jessica. Hold up. What? Oh, that's the price of each one, I guess. Fancy. Yeah, she's not here at the moment, but sure she will be. How does one... Oh, I have 2 rocks or whatever that is. It takes 5 to unlock a staff. 10 to unlock the Asgardian staff. That would be probably the one I wanted anyway. Interesting. Alright, normal. I guess we can leave that on there. Spooky! You felt left out? Is that what that was? These dudes not dropping XP. There they go. It's mildly frustrating when enemies don't drop experience. Area of healing energy, that's not what I want. I'm not a cleric. Really, game? That's actually a pretty good skill. The game hates me. Oh yeah, I gotta go around and collect 20 fucking mushrooms. Should probably be doing that. You my gold fuckers. That little immortal thing they do, I don't like that. Might avoid bringing that rune in the future. Yeah, big boy. That's quite painful. That was also the wrong thing I just clicked on. No. That's incredibly important. Yo, don't be teleporting to the other side of me, dumb fuck. I'm certainly not a fan of games that spam, like, seeking projectiles at you whenever you can barely move as it is. Yeah, like that one that just turned to 180. Makes sense. Lol. Oh, I didn't mean to hit play again. I wanted to try out the Berserker. Sad. It's not really a raid, dude. Bleed on attack. What? Fancy. That sounds fun. Swift axes sound fun. Did you like take a lighter or something and just kind of softly go over that? Well, I mean, it's a lay on the ground mat. Just go over the flaky bits. Yes, cat. You know what these do? Lose half of your fucking objective rewards? That's funny. Oh yeah, they become invulnerable for 5 seconds. That's annoying as hell. Why would I do that intentionally? Meh. I'll just run around and smash people with an axe, I guess. Yeah, say I'm not terribly thrilled about the fact that this guy's attack range is garbage, but they could have gave the poor guy a little bit of AoE. Hmm. That's pretty decent, but not what I want. There we go. AoE on AoE on AoE. I mean, kinda. Not enough that really makes a difference, I don't guess. Hmm. Those lightning balls are fucking annoying as hell. That sound is stressing me the fuck out though. Ow. Hmm. Pretty sure I wasn't stood in that, but ow. That one I definitely was. Interesting. No god powers while you're inside those. Apparently I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Multiple waves of assholes. Or you could go fuck yourself and I'll continue leveling up, dummy. I'm not using your ship modifier. I'm losing half of my resources at the end of the level. Are you dumb? Let's see. There's 7 more skill points, though. Oh, that would be pretty nice to have. So we'll take it. Damn bugs. What's this? Oh, you right click to get more information, I guess. That 20-20-20 business. Interesting. Alright, game, really? It's really annoying when they don't give me the text for my weapons. Hmm. Damn, those are both really good. Okay, the being damaged on touching things in a 3D game where they have weapon and attack animations and shit is really annoying. It'd be different if this was like a 2D top-down where they didn't actually animate their attacks. Grab that one. The other one's not worth the effort, I don't reckon. Yeah, go with that shit again. Oh, I love how it just says banished and now it forces you. You know what? Fuck you, lady. it's getting really annoying. I bet you if I wanted to play as Thor, I'd pick fucking Thor. It's just a ripped off version of Death Must Die with all its god blessings. And they just made it Norse instead. It's essentially the same damn thing though. Who's that cunt? Give me a moment, Spooky. What is this? It's a 3D Vampire Survivor style game that's made in Unity, but they seem to have done a pretty good job of ripping off a game called Death Must Die, and essentially made it 3D. It's kind of similar to Diablo, except the systems work a little different. This is a ARPG roguelike, instead of an RPG. Which Diablo is an ARPG, but this one, like, you don't get to level up, pick your classes, looks like a shitty ripoff. Diablo was around before a lot of other ARPGs, but this is a bullet hell roguelike game where every time you start a new level, you start over from level 1. It's a totally different system, but it essentially works out. I didn't mean to re-roll that. and essentially works out the same. I'm currently in the process of making a game similar to one of these. Should be ready by the middle of February. What the hell? Turned my pylon off. And these days, I wouldn't put any quality into Diablo. Path of Exile 2 makes Diablo look like shit. Diablo hasn't done anything innovative since Diablo 3. They haven't told a new story since Diablo 2, so just the same recycled story over and over again. It's sad to see, but it is what it is. That was incredibly painful. Yeah, okay. That's quite interesting. Yeah. Ow. Did you get all your stuff taken care of? Yeah. That's fair. Hmm? Yeah. Ew. My eyeballs hurt.
Drip drops?
I probably need to do my drops at some point, yeah. Yes.
Oh, well. In the field, and all of a sudden, I mean, Mormon see if we can You're weird. It's, um,
It's up to that mailbox, but I'll grab my shoes and waddle out there, I guess. Football buildings are. Technically, it's to do with my headset. God dang it. Oh, it's in my chair. That wasn't mine, Haley. Here it is. Dude base earlier. No, I don't see anything. Give him the band hammer. And that didn't pop up for me either. Multi-stream chat, yeah. I'm assuming you gotta continue beating. Oh yeah. Whoops, I was like, what the hell can't I? Do they want you to run the same fucking thing over and over again? Cause that would annoy me. Having to run the same fucking level 50 times to proceed to the next one, and then having to run it on various difficulties 50 times, like, feel like that would get very annoying very quickly. The range on his X though is not very great. The difficulty scaling between one and the other is pretty interesting anyway. Mm. These poor monsters. Hey, stop shooting at me, you hoe bag. damn it. Ugh. Last time I was able to summon the boss before the timer ran out, so I'm assuming you have to do all the little side objectives to be able to summon the boss. That's interesting. Can't summon boss without all completed. I figured as much. I've already beat him on this mode though, so I'm not worried about it. How you doing, by the way, Dev? Interesting. What? Do these trophies do anything, or are those just unlocks for having done blah blah blah? Oh, interesting. Made you fail many times because of that silence barrier task, kinda the hardest. Looking for some games to play, don't know if when you pass 30 everything is more boring or games are just bad these days. Considering I'm 34, I can assure you that games are just bad these days for the most part. And I don't know who your dev is specifically, Spooky, so I would not know the answer to that question.
Congrats.
Oh, congratulations.
Did you make that count? You were 31.
Oh, lol, maybe. You're 33? We're all old as fuck. Huh?
Said I'm the old one.
Yeah. Ow. The silence thing, by the way, Dev, seems to only affect god abilities. It doesn't affect class abilities, so if you needed to, you could probably make sure you pick up 1 or 2 class abilities. Some AoE ones. Your wife is 43? That's not bad. Aged beautifully like wine? Lol.
You have your wife's permission to get out here.
You usually go full god ability, maybe that's why. That'll definitely do it. It only silences the divine abilities that you have, it doesn't silence your class ability. So like if I were playing one of these guys, which I think I'm gonna reset my skills and put them into the sorcerer lady real quick. Cirrus. Then I'll show you what I'm talking about. That'll work for now. Thor Spark Ball is insane when fully upgraded, it shreds everything. I've noticed the warrior's spinning axe ability is pretty nice too when it's fully upgraded and you evolve it. Because it tends to, oh yeah, that only gives you 2 crystals, so I think killing each boss, when you kill a boss, it gives you crystals. But either way, I'm gonna bump that back up. Getting you that money flow? Well, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but
She's an adjunct.
we appreciate it regardless. No subclass weapon skill end of all time yet. Try all the characters yet? Mostly played the one out of the Berserker? Or this one? This one? Oh nice. I like this one quite a bit. It was the first one I played and it's pretty nice. Fire critical with attack, inflict curse on enemies when landing a critical hit. We'll take that. I don't think that radius attack does any damage. I think it's specifically random skill XP, use invulnerability duration. Freedom? Should have insane damage? I think they all do if you scale them correctly. Don't you shoot at me. I could certainly see how they would have some pretty interesting... All buffs 50% longer, that's interesting. That Winter Raven freezes things in an AoE though, so I'll definitely take that.
Welcome back, Spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky Wallace.
What?
Spooky Wallace.
Oh, Braveheart reference.
Uh-huh. She screamed freedom.
Hard game really becomes hard. You did use curses for difficulty to get more rewards, though. Not an easy game. Unfortunately, I've never in my life, and I assure you I've played probably every Vampire Survivor-esque game out there, I have yet to find one that I haven't found a way to break.
Also, just as a totally friendly, not rebuking warning, he doesn't like spoilers, so if you were thinking of it, hang tight on those, but so far as I know, there's been no spoilers, so have fun.
I will find a way to break the game. It's just a matter of time.
I also don't know if they can hear me, to be fair. Tell them about your other game that you broke.
Vampire Survivors specifically?
Well, whatever it was that you just did to test your PC.
Yeah, Vampire Survivors. I could show it to them, but essentially I can farm 800 million gold in under 5 minutes, and I did 10.6 Google damage in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, Vampire Survivors really kind of kicked off this genre as a whole. Diablo 1, yeah. Well, not with RPGs, with ARPGs, they're not the same genre. Technically, these games like this are ARPGs in their own way. Different type of ARPG, but they're still an ARPG. Yeah, Final Fantasy and whatnot, turn-based games like that are what really brought the RPGs, that and Zelda. Attack explosion radius, sure, why not? I like explosions. But I do quite love Diablo 1 and 2 though. I used to play the hell out of Diablo 2 back in the day. I played quite a bit of Diablo 1 in the Hellfire, unofficial Hellfire expansion that they had, but Diablo 2 was always my main jam because I really liked the Hammered and Paladin. Probably my favorite build. Path of Exile 2, yeah, it was Diablo 2 that inspired Path of Exile. Which I've also got like 8 level 70 characters in Path of Exile 2. Yeah, Path of Exile puts Diablo to shame. Ever played Sacred? I did play Sacred a little bit. Never got too into it though. No. Love Sacred back in the day. Much like Diablo 2. Yeah, it was a decent game. I didn't get too into it because I was too busy playing Torchlight 2 at the time, I think. That being said, though, I used to play the hell out of Neverwinter Online on the PS4. I played the hell out of that for a while. The pay-to-win aspect just annoyed me though, so I quit playing it. Okay. Whoops. That's not good. Tried Neverwinter literally a few days ago for the first time, kinda got bored, thought I was in. It's definitely an interesting game, that's for sure. Played it for a little while, realized it was pay to win and had a bunch of dumb shit in it, and then had a hard time being able to justify playing it. Struggle finding mobile games since your laptop and game console's broke? I mean, it really depends on the type of game you want to play. I know a bunch of decent mobile games.
I play a lot, but annoyingly enough, so many of them are that you have to pay to get rid of ads kind of thing, and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the nature of mobile games in general. I think what she means is she can't find one she's interested in playing.
I'm up on, but you know, it's just annoying that so many are, you know, pay to win. Or constant ads that overheat your damn phone.
Well, yes, I figured that's kind of what you meant, Spooky, but Stardew is your cozy game. There's plenty of games just like it on mobile, and Stardew is on mobile. If I'm not mistaken. I think they released a version of it.
He likes RuneScape.
Now that they were talking about it. I do like RuneScape. I like old school RuneScape better than normal, or better than the RuneScape 3 that they currently have out, but yeah, I just can't justify going back to old school RuneScape because I have a 15-year veteran cape on RuneScape because I played from day one, and these motherfuckers decided that they wanted to move my character to RuneScape 3 and then make me have to start a whole new one on RuneScape old school, and I was like, no, you can shove that up your ass, sorry dude.
You're like, I'm sorry, I was playing this one, not that
Like,
one.
I already played this version of the game. You fucking prick. I'll take that soul stone though. That's good to have. You joined when it came out, but your account was stolen? That's unfortunate. Ow. Okay, get off my face, you prick. I'm trying to go to the little Healy shrine down here. Jackass. There we go. Excuse me. Explodey thing. I'm not sure what's hitting me because I can't see what's going on very well. My head hurts too bad to stare at my screen. I just gotta kind of glance at it here and there.
What is for cozy?
Because it's just something that she likes to chill out and play, I guess.
She has started for cozy, not started with a cozy game.
She said, don't need any more cozy games, was playing or Stardew for cozy, so. Let's see. What did I need? 5 of those rock things. Yeah, Dev, you've played Vampire Survivors, yeah? I'm currently working on releasing a game similar to these, hopefully middle of February. New game called Nikki Open World game is insane fun, never heard of it. Cozy views, just not stressful, farming, fishing, mining. Man, I thought you said breastfeeding NPCs and I was really confused for a second, but I was like, hey, whatever floats your boat, you know? You beat Vamp Survivors long ago? Did you ever find the broken build with Sammy? You say long ago, they've come out with a few DLCs since then, Castlevania, Contra and stuff like that. But here, let me... Didn't play the new DLCs, let me show you just how fucking broken it is.
You had fun.
I did have fun. Launch this real quick. You played first one only, and after that you didn't play it? Oh, that's fair. Fuck no, you look, man, that's what I thought you said, alright? But as you can see, I have more than maxed out my gold, and you'll see why in just a moment. Just gonna click random level up so as I don't have to do it myself.
Which is the impressive part.
And
Flash warning.
oh yeah, flash warning, guys. Now we're up to 400 million gold. Or I guess a Spence, I don't know, I can't tell the fucking number. What the fuck is that? This is what happens whenever I play these games. I find ways to break them.
He needs to get it, like, someone paying him to do it, to be honest. For benefit.
This is just a single attack, by the way. I don't know how to look at my attack damage while I'm in the game. But yeah. Like, if you look at my attacks on the top, that's the level of my attacks, and I've been in here for like a minute. Your PC would turn into a volcano, right? An instant migraine? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to look at this for very long. Because
So tell
of,
him,
you know, that shit.
let him
But,
know that that's how you tested your new PC issue.
yeah, if you, this is literally how I tested whether or not my PC was fixed. We put some new RAM chips in my PC because my old RAM chip blew up while I was playing Path of Exile, because it's a very resource intensive game. So just in the less than a minute that I was in there, I earned 30 or yeah, hold up, what's that, 38 million gold? And then I did 541 million damage just with my level 1 basic attack.
So are you saying that was one single attack, or it was just a basic attack repeated?
Repeatedly using my basic attack. So I was in there for exactly 1 minute doing 9 million damage per second with my basic attack.
Oh, his 5 frames.
Path Exile, you always had 5 frames? Oof. I could never. But yeah. So as you can see, Vampire Survivors has lost its pizzazz. And so I move on to bigger and better things. And by that I mean trying to find things that I haven't found ways to break. One game I've actually really been enjoying recently is the Nordic Ashes game, because it's kind of breakable, but it's not ridiculous, you know what I mean? Like, and it's got some pretty cool mechanics to it, so.
I'm making one of these games.
I am, in fact. I've said that 3 times in the last 5 minutes. You what?
I'm not sure they can hear me, so.
Oh, they can hear you. They should be able to hear you.
I have not had one response, which is fine.
You did earlier. Shaw and them, and even Spooky said hello. Oh, what are they going to just keep saying hi every time you talk? I don't think they felt like you were asking them a question or something, though, that would warrant a response. I'll poke you in the nose. I'm gonna be level 7 for that one.
Spooky said
Who? Who what? Percy? She's in the background. Don't really hear it clearly when she talks, so sorry if you— oh no, you're good, you don't have to apologize. Sometimes she comes through the mic really well and sometimes she doesn't. It's hit and miss.
I always expect y'all can't hear me.
Muspelheim. Should probably start that one at some point. Oh, oh, son of a bitch. Apparently he can't stand in the lava. How dare they not allow— ugh. This attack kinda sucks. What is this? Why you the suck? Yeah, no, we ain't dealing with that. Going back to my normal attack. Fuck that shit. My crazy ass AoE attack. This one. This attack is not great when you first start off. She doesn't swing that way. What?
The comment above.
Oh, yeah. Damn, none of those have given me projectiles? Oh, you threw a tornado at me, that's rude. Played some games of this type where they made character able to shoot only in one direction. Instant uninstall. Didn't even want to bother. There's one thing that annoys me greater than any other thing in a game like this, and it's when you're forced to shoot forward. Like, if I'm looking in this direction, that's the direction that the attack goes in, and that fucking annoys me. You need an MMO for mobile? Look up Black Desert. Tis an MMO for mobile, I'm pretty sure it's free to play. Got tired of it? I mean, if you like Warcraft and know good in, I cannot. I like Warcraft the game, you know, the one that came out long before World of Warcraft was ever a thing, but I can't stand World of Warcraft. It's like mobile Warcraft, but looking great. You love WoW? Gross. It's treason. Played WoW since the beginning. Don't like the add-ons since the one that put a giant hole in the middle of the map. Not entirely sure which one that is. I quit playing it. So I played at Wrath of the Lich King, and then after that I just quit playing. When they released the Kung Fu Panda people or whatever, I was just like, alright, this is getting old. The game's kinda going to shit. It was already shit before that, honestly, but World of Kings Archosaur game on Play Store. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was after they like destroyed the Undercity or whatever. Still don't know what this is, but I should probably continue breaking it down. It seems to give you what are you chuckling at?
Who Americans rooting for in the Super Bowl? There's Kansas City Chiefs, this tiny little circle around Kansas City, Philadelphia Eagles, tiny circle around Philadelphia, and the rest of Americans gray with voting for Meteor Strike.
Can't argue their logic. Perfect World Mobile was great till they kept opening new servers, making the ones you play on go dead and then combining servers. Perfect World, that sounds like what New World did. Opened a ton of servers and then they all went dead and they started merging them all together on the way down. New servers, you'd have to choose which one to get rid of since server merge. Why would you need to? Oh yeah, it's kind of stupid. If they merge your characters over, they shouldn't be forcing you to delete characters. They should increase the number of characters each player can have on the server. Fucking cunts. Oh, my eyeballs are hurting. Yeah. Take me a few minutes. Yeah, that's one thing when I develop games, and some of the games that I will work on in the future. I will never allow pay to win of any kind in a game that I make. I probably won't do microtransactions of any kind. Like, even if I were to make an MMO, I would probably make all of the microtransaction things free. So like skins and stuff like that. And just put a donation link on the launcher and be like, hey, if you want to support, donate. it might still have a subscription, like $10 subscription or whatever, to maintain the servers. But as far as like getting money, people can donate if they want to. If they have it to give, they can. If not, whatever. Because it's kind of shit that, you know, there are people, at least if you're gonna have microtransactions, you should have a way in-game of farming the currency to get them. Because if they're putting that kind of time into playing your game, then they absolutely deserve the cosmetics and shit. If you have no way to get a cosmetic other than just buying it outright with money, then you're a cunt. And I'll pretty much tell that to any developer. I don't give a damn who they are. That's one of my biggest qualms with Path of Exile and Diablo and games like those. The only thing that annoys me more than that is a premium battle pass system. It's like, oh, you get a free battle pass with some garbage that nobody gives a flying fuck about, and then you actually get pay to win shit on the premium track with Diablo. I don't know how Path of Exiles works because I've never really looked into it. But like with Diablo, you'll get, you know, shit on the premium track that you wouldn't get on the normal track. And with New World, it's blatant. Like, they give you some of the high-end crafting materials and shit that you just can't get without farming for hours and hours, and they give it to you on the paid track. I'm just like, well, that's fucking beautiful. Yeah, there should definitely be an interactive system where people can either, like, they gotta be able to earn shit in the game. Yeah, I have no tolerance for pay to win. And New World does it, and it just annoys the fuck out of me. I really liked New World, but they've really gone to shit, so... Well, yeah, Spooky, that's how it theoretically should be, but if I were doing a live service game, like, either you're not gonna pay for the microtransactions period, or there will be a way to earn it in-game without having to spend money, and also without having to put 400 hours into a fucking helmet. Like, oh no, you just grinded 400 hours, you can now afford a helmet out of the transmog shop or whatever. Like, people just don't have the money for that shit, and it's crazy, because a lot of the things in PoE 2, like, if you look at their cosmetics, they're so incredibly fucking expensive, and it's like, really, dude? 90% of your player base can't pay for that. Hot take, games should be purchased and then fully free to play, no DLC shit, no premium currencies. It depends on whether or not it's a live service game.
I agree though, Shaw, for most games.
If it's a live service game where they have to maintain servers and like hot fix the game and make sure that shit is working 24/7, then multiplayer should be included. Well, yes, but the maintenance of the servers is not included. Like, those are live service servers, and the amount of time or the amount of money it takes to actually keep those running is pretty insane. Yeah, I think a support system on games as opposed to a forced monetary system would be probably more effective anyway. But when it comes to maintaining live servers, there's only two ways you can do it. either the players pay for the servers and their upkeep and maintenance and stuff, or you make the players host their own servers, in which case it's not really much of an MMO, because they're not going to be most players will not be able to afford a server with more than 8 or 10 people on it. That's what I'm talking about, Spooky. Most people, if you give them the option to support your game, as opposed to trying to force them to, they're more likely to support your game out of choice than they ever will if you try to demand it. Which is why some of the $80 cosmetics in PoE 2 is just kind of meh. Like, nobody can afford that shit. You want almost $100 for an outfit, bro. That's crazy. I can understand, like, companies needing to make money because they have to pay their employees, they have to maintain the servers, they have regular maintenance pretty much on a weekly basis that they have to do to keep the servers up and running, like, and if nobody's paying for that, then why the hell would they bother to keep the servers running? And then you don't even have the game you bought. So, I can understand both sides. Oh, I hate Fortnite with a passion, Shaw. Minimum wage is $450 a month. For us here, $80 is huge. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know what country you live in, Deb, but that's crazy. Bad game, good business model? I don't know how good their business model is.
They stole over $100.
Yeah, they stole $120 from me so they can shove Fortnite up their ass. Still not a fan of that.
Their business model, theft.
Nah, that's their business model, theft. I don't actually know where Serbia is. I'm not much for geography, so... Well, I know it's in the EU. I just don't know where. I'm gonna fight you. Minimum wage 3 years ago was $260, believe it or not. That's crazy. Do it. Fucking what? You make I make $1,000 a month. That's it. I'm disabled, so you're in the middle. Balkan, never heard of it.
I have.
You make $333 USD. I make $1,000 a month, and then about a third of that goes to child support before I ever get to really use it. So
We're not going to discuss that.
it's fun. Because if you didn't make the money you currently make, we'd both be screwed, so. Well, gotta get that figured out. I thought they said they had training. Yeah. It's not actual work, it's basically voluntary with pocket money. That's fair. They send you $400 a month? Well, that's good. Beyonce, I thought he was your hubby. I thought y'all were married. I'm now confused. Speaking of married, I'm pretty sure my finger almost fell off last night. Ow. My finger swelled, and now my ring is too small. Well, I think I need to go get my other one. Not married, he's still married to his ex. That sounds kind of familiar. I have a really bad habit, Spooky. My brain empties the recycle bin very often. Let me just put it that way.
Very often.
Cheated on you with her a couple years ago? That's unfortunate. Most cringe thing about salary is in your country, like Germany, bills cost same. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You're saying that the bills in your country are pretty much the same as they are in Germany. That took me a moment, so you have to. My brain doesn't process things very well sometimes.
Same bills, same cost of living, lower salary.
Yeah, that's I figured that out after a moment. Hey. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop looking away. I'll beat you up. That's rude. Ban cheater assholes? You remember that freak out because I had a small breakdown in your stream over it last year? So let me explain something to you, Spooky. My brain does not have the ability or capacity to remember certain things, and other things it will remember forever. And I do not have any control over which one of the two happens. So either A, I remember it for the rest of my life, or B, it no longer exists. And it's really hit and miss with which one of the two things occur. Cheated on by a two. I have been cheated on in every relationship I've ever been in until now. I is special. I almost said something mean just now. The pussy's the best. She's adorable. You haven't had a relationship, you haven't been. Most people haven't. You'd be surprised how often cheating is a thing in relationships.
I've been cheated on in a relationship.
For some reason, when Shaw left the Discord, it broke my mic. Ding 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 ding. Okay, it's working now. Dumpies. What? Oh, dump the cheaters, yeah. Look at that cat. She's thinking about coming over there and attacking your yarn, but... Thanks for the lurk, Shaw. We appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick and then I'll be right back. I didn't realize it's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. My damn head hurts and I slept a lot. Yeah, I took my meds this morning. My sleep meds, and then just decided to go like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. Because then I would have been up and high all night. Because I just woke up at like 9 or 10. Oh yeah, you got 2 hours, 45 minutes. Loyal when your loyalty can fade and go once you're betrayed. You never hide it or sneak around. You've never actually cheated on anyone. That's an odd... Like... I don't know, there's ways to explain things, but... Yeah, cheating on people, going out of your way to hurt somebody else just because of some dumb shit, because most cheating tends to be vengeful cheating. For petty shit, things like that it's just meh. It's all garbage. My parents were divorced before I was old enough to even realize what was going on. My dad walked out when I was 18 months old, or even younger than that, I guess, because we met. My mom married my stepdad when I was 18 months old. Well, there you go. That makes more sense in my brain.
It's their 20th anniversary next year.
Yep. My guardian passed away, and both my biological parents have been dead for quite a while now. I still have brothers and whatnot, but most of those aren't worth a damn. I have one brother. He comes by and chat occasionally. You'll see him. His name's Koopa Jin. He occasionally comes by, says hello and whatnot. He's the only one that's really worth a fuck. The rest of them are kind of meh. You know, alcoholics, druggies, shit like that. Two rich brothers that never even call you, like they don't give a fuck about you. You don't exist? That's fair.
My brother never cared about me either.
The Holland side of my family are all multi-millionaires. And they don't give a flying fuck about the rest of the family. They're also a bunch of interesting people.
She can't talk about on stream.
That can neither talk about nor advocate for you. You've never been in a relationship, Shaw? You lucky motherfucker.
This guy right here is my first relationship, so
Yeah,
it's okay.
you'll get there eventually. I'm not quite like that, Spooky. As soon as, like, I'm not an emotional person. I don't feel emotions like people would normally. I'm devoid of all of those things. I have these fleeting little moments where I'm like, you know, I can get irritable or whatever, but as far as my emotional range, I just don't have any emotions. And a lot of people like, oh, you know, that's not even possible. It's like, dude, you can ask my brothers. Like, they have bore witness firsthand to just how cruel I can be whenever I have decided to be. Just be a gamer, enjoy your life. You don't want that emotional pain. Well, I don't know what well, I mean, Shaw probably, yeah, he seems like a relatively empathetic person.
Shaw is very empathetic.
He's a good dude. He tries to be. He's a goofy son of a bitch, but a lot of people are. Through relationships, you lost your emotions, turned into a weird stone cold person, doesn't even care anymore. I'm leaving, you'd be like, okay, see ya. I've just always been that way, Dev. Moved the entire state away, back to where his ex is. On the fence on if you're even staying with your fiance or not. I am sorry to hear that. Kick his balls. I don't know about that. But hasn't been up to see you in months. Doesn't him and your dad or whoever like really not get along? I wouldn't really jump over the gun to go as far as to saying that. It's you and your dad who don't get along? It was I thought your dad was the one that made him move out. He kicked him out, yes. Interesting. What you doing? Would you, Al? Hmm. See, situations like that are not only things that I can't give my honest opinion on Twitch, because, well, I am not a person to fuck with. I'll put it simply like that. Your first relationship, I love so much after it ended, you almost died from emotional pain, went to the hospital, doctor told you gotta learn to suppress your feelings. Yeah, emotional feelings. They can cause some pretty significant physical ailments. Well, luckily I don't have that problem. Now what you will find is if you do ever come into the stream and you're having, you know, like a bad day or whatever, and you're trying to talk to me about it, I just want to make it very clear that it's not that I don't give a shit, and I know that sounds mean, but I don't have the ability to give a shit. Like, I don't have any empathy. I try to sympathize as best I can, I guess, if that makes sense, but like if I have any first-hand knowledge of the situation, then I'll try to assist in whatever way I can. But as far as being empathetic, I do not have empathy. It's just not a thing. So I don't mind you guys, you know, coming in and letting me know. I'm gonna punch that thing in a minute. No, for one, that sounded very no bueno. Ended up in the psych ward your first breakup? See, none of that makes sense to me. I just don't understand the emotional grief. Like, that's something I also don't have, by the way. What's that, like remorse or guilt or grief or any of that shit? I don't feel any of those things. I'm gonna murder both of y'all in a moment. Mm-hmm. Before your wife? You're living a gem life because you didn't care about any woman before you found her? I mean, that's pretty standard. Calm down, Spooky. If you say so. That was not remotely the topic we were on. Thanks for the follow, Dev. I appreciate that, bud. I may not be the most entertaining person. Sorry, forgot to follow before. You don't have to apologize for that. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, believe it or not. Some people don't enjoy people who are blunt and opinionated.
Some people want higher vibes.
Yeah, and some people want to be in a place where it's like, you know, hyperactive and exciting and whatnot. Well, no, I don't tend to fuck tea, Spooky. That's odd. The point is, there's a lot of people that can't stand me. That's relatively rude. At least that seems rude. I'm quite protective of my friends. I try to be a decent person, though I'm fully aware of my issues and the fact that I'm not remotely a decent person, but I still try to do the morally correct thing when I'm able. The issue with me is I have no issues being one way or the other. I can be, you know, a relatively decent human being and try to do what's right and help people. Or I can peel your skin off and just let you lay there in misery for however long the rest of your life lasts, and I'm pretty indifferent as to which one of those occur. Because yeah, I have some. There's a couple of them that aren't even listed on there, like the empathy deficit and whatnot, but the point is, my insanity is not temporary. And as long as nobody fucks with me, they don't have to worry about it. I don't go out of my way to fuck with people. I don't go out of my way to treat people like trash or whatever. Like, I'll try to treat everybody with decency and respect, but I do expect the same in return, and the only time that that's really not the case is when I'm hanging out with people like Sturdy and them, because they're cunts and we give each other shit all the time. However, nobody else will give them shit. Not while I'm around, anyway. I think they borderline need a better word to describe my mental illness other than like psychosis or psychopathic, because I feel like people who are usually psychotic, they tend to suffer from delusions and whatnot, and like there's a whole lot to psychopathy that's not quite the same. It's kind of hard to explain. I have, you know, audio visual hallucinations, whatever, like that's not what I'm talking about, but like as far as delusions and thinking, you know, people are constantly out to get me and whatnot, like I don't suffer those delusions. Like if I legitimately thought somebody was out to get me, I would take them out long before I felt like they were at risk of taking me out. That wouldn't be an issue. Which is probably one of the few reasons I'm not delusional, is because it's just like, I'm not worried about people fucking with me too much. I'm one of the people, I will tell you what I'm gonna do if you continue the course or line of actions that you're on, and then if you don't correct your course, I tend to do whatever I said it was that I was gonna do. So, okay, Spooky, calm down.
Is it good I'm not reading?
He was hyper? I thought we discussed earlier that we weren't hyper. I distinctly remember a conversation, something about hyperactivity. I don't quite remember what was said.
That's one of the brain dump things. Have you eaten today?
Huh?
Have you had food today?
No.
It would probably behoove you to have something. My love.
Yeah, maybe.
Want me to make you some of that stroganoff?
No, I'm good right now. My head hurts, and it hurts bad enough that it's making me nauseous. I'm not eating anything at the moment. I might go make me some orange juice or something in a little bit, but I don't know about all that. You were in fact hitting on her as well. People hit on me, I'll just tell them to calm down. But making people uncomfortable is always something that I have to shut down fairly quickly. Wasn't even that bad. The phrase itself was, yes. Like, I don't report people on Twitch for saying goofy sexual things, but it is a very quick way to get banned on Twitch if somebody reports you for sexual harassment. So I just delete those messages in general. Well, why would you get worse? We were having a relatively normal conversation. I don't have any desire for any of you guys to get banned. I quite enjoy hanging out with y'all on Twitch. The unfortunate aspect about sexual harassment is that it doesn't have to be the person you're directing it at for it to be reported on Twitch. If anybody else is made uncomfortable by something you've said in sexual nature, then they can report it and you'll still get in the same amount of trouble. It's kind of dumb. Like, I can see both sides of the argument, I guess. I let people pretty much say whatever they want in chat as long as they don't breach TOS. Well, that, and we don't really discuss, you know, religion, politics, shit like that. My political views would make most of my friends unfollow me, probably. There's another reason I don't really talk about them live on air. I have my political beliefs, and I tend to adhere to them relatively firmly, but I still let everybody else live their life in whatever way makes them content, because if they don't, I feel like they're wasting their entire life, so might as well be happy in the process. Smoke me a cigarette in a moment, and then I guess get back to murdering monsters in this game. I had to let my eyes rest for a little while because my eyes started hurting. I mean, they were already hurting, but... Huh? Yeah. Fucking lol. How did that?
DeepSeek is I guess that's to do with why DeepSeek is trending, whatever that is. Low cost Chinese artificial intelligence model. Nvidia went down 17%. It was on track for losing 600 billion.
I'll have to look into all that in just a moment.
I'll send you this article. Ow. Yeah, it's DeepSeek's AI assistant today overtook its rival ChatGPT to become the top-rated free app on Apple's App Store in the U.S.
Interesting.
Caused a problem. Well, I'm glad I don't know any of those anymore.
The hell is that banging noise? They already emptied the trash. Maybe. I'm gonna look into the damn stock market and shit and see what's going on with all that. Not sure what AI has to do with Nvidia losing that much money though. That's they make graphic cards for computers mostly. That's what their biggest thing is anyway.
I just sent you a possible explanation.
My hand is full. Your hand away.
Did you read the
Huh?
Did you read the blurb I sent you on the picture?
Yeah, I read it. I wouldn't trust Chinese AI though.
Problem anyway. So, I mean, buying soon on Nvidia might be a good idea, but we'll see. What the hell?
What?
True or not, this is being reported by somebody. Nancy Pelosi shockingly sold 1.3 million of Nvidia stock last month.
Yeah. She already knows the shit that's going on in heaven. Everybody knows. Well, she does most of her shit, but she's an insider trader and it's illegal and they need to bust her ass for it, but that's not something that I'm gonna discuss openly on stream. Though I will say, Nancy Pelosi's a stupid cunt.
I guess she bought some too? I don't know. Someone posted the actual filer information, but I don't have to read this.
I'm quite freezing. That's some kind of weird potion thing. No, I have a ton of interest in. Hey, don't be running into me, that's rude. But I like this game because you get to choose the paths you take. and it's not just complete RNG as to whether or not you win. Legend of Zelda heart system type thing going on is pretty interesting, but stupid bird. Oh wait, is that little fucker healing? Of course, he's a phoenix. No, should have seen that coming. Ah, damn it. I stepped in that. I almost killed his ass second time. That's kind of funny. Whoops. Definitely should have seen that coming. Fucking phoenixes. Is that one just blue hearts? Oh yeah, but when you overheal...
at least another hour.
Well, yeah, but still.
Mm.
I want to get that done and out of the way with. Because I sure am not going anywhere after the fact. So. Yeah, I have no idea how long my microphone was muted, by the way, guys. God damn it, Shaw leaving the Discord again. Fucking keeps breaking my goddamn mic in Discord. I don't know why that's a thing. Also, I can't find my mouse pointer. There it is. Stop breaking my Discord, Shaw, you fucking prick. Yeah, apparently my microphone's been muted for a while. I just been talking to my damn self. I do have to run to the corner store in a moment, though, because that first day has a sleep study here in about an hour and a half, and I will not be leaving the house while I am unattended, because, you know, fall down, go boom.
Sold.
No. Chat in general. Let them know that I was going to go to the corner store here in a moment, because once you leave for your sleep study, I'm not going anywhere, because fall down, go boom.
You barely need to be moving around in the house.
Yeah, that's my point. So I'm definitely not going to, you know, get up and go outside where it's wet, muddy, and rainy.
Do you need your button?
I have my button right here, my actual emergency button. The one that I need to charge my Steam Deck so I can play that more often. But this one, is it plugged in, by the way?
It's plugged in. It's just not in the window.
Mm.
It is now in the window.
I should probably test this thing soon, make sure it's all working fine and dandy. For those of you who don't know, I have a life alert button. Here's my little button. I hit the button, they call me, and then, yeah, they make sure I'm not dying. Bum 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 bum. God damn it, stop that. Uno momento. And why does my Twitch thing keep saying welcome to the chat? Well, my chat might not be working to begin with. Either way, I'll be back shortly. Yeah, I have returned to do murdering of monsters and things. Ow. Just gotta try to eat these before they harden up or whatever. Oh, too late. I thought these would be bigger than they are, though.
These?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I agree, but at the same time, the picture in the White Castle was in one of those like fry cups, so I figured they might not actually be all that. Because these are chicken wings as in a snack as opposed to chicken patties.
Very strange.
Not been to a White Castle.
I thought we went to a White Castle at one point.
No.
One that they later closed down when you came to visit in Georgia.
I never remembered visiting a White Castle. I don't think so, but
I thought we did. Over by Ingalls.
I know there was a Captain D's or something we were trying to go to.
See. Which one you get? Chocolate one? Yeah. I figured you might like that one, but I didn't know. Guess we're gonna find out. No, I've never even seen him before. Mm-hmm. I'm freaking sweating.
I'm freezing.
I'm sweating and freezing. That's the bad part.
Remember back to school? The moment I put something on to warm it up, it's too warm. Oh,
Yep. Hey, whoa. Motherfucking piece of shit. Oh, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Hmm. Oh, it's got like extra projectiles and stuff I can put on there. Oh, you dirty bastard. Only 200 enemies left to kill. I don't know what this does, so we'll figure it out. Hmm. Wait, did I unlock them as a character? So I have. Oh yeah, Survivor unlocked. Look at that. Can't seem to see my. Oh, there it is. Huh?
So, he's typing out zzz repeatedly, right?
Mm-hmm. Lol.
He's just asleep and hitting that Z key.
It's adorable.
It looks like Christmas.
Huh?
It looks like Christmas.
What does?
Your screen.
I'm confused.
Red, green, and pretty lights.
You say so.
It's Christmas.
It's lava and it's trying to kill me. Boss time. That was rude as fuck. Ah, god damn it. That's really annoying. Okay, almost as annoying as that. I still beat his ass, so. Oh, fucker. What the fuck? People are weird. Somebody's like, WD-40 is not a lubricant. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? They're like, it's not a lubricant, it's a water displacer. I'm like, WD-40 is 100% a lubricant and it displaces water. Yes. But it is also a lubricant. Mm-hmm. She's a goofy cat. No, I ain't. I'm just gonna have to die slowly and painfully, I guess. Oh my god, that fucking character's name is Amaranth? Fuck out of here. Make you want to uninstall the game. Fucking, I hate that name. She's a nasty cunt. I mean, the word itself I don't mind. It's the person who named themselves after the word that's annoying. The only unattractive redhead on the planet. I tend to have a problem with prostitutes. Found unlock new content, collect seeds, earn leaves. I am borderline curious what this character does, seeing as they can only have one heart.
You have one job, and that's to not lose your mind.
Why would she lose her mind? This is an interesting character. Oh yeah, and then just one stray thing can... Apparently can and will just hit and kill you. That's really strange. You have to stack revives with that character, which is... I don't know. That's more effort than I would like to put into it. I thought I unlocked a second character. I want to unlock this one. You gotta reach Talcor's chamber before the final boss in Niflheim. Hard mode or higher with one full ice heart. But you can't get ice hearts unless you kill an X number of fucking goopy little monsters in Niflheim. That was annoying. Apparently not classified as a relic. Are those free? I think they are. Might as well take them. Hmm. Likely should have ran this on, what do you call it, expert mode, so as I can kill more of these stupid snowflakes and ice crystals and stuff to unlock the potion I need to be able to get ice hearts. Because I can't get them yet at the moment. The primal cow? I didn't know my ex-wife was in this game. Hell, get off me. Hey, stop that, you prick. There you go. What is that? This is me, turns regular. Oh, the Lurk staff, yeah. Seen it? Ooh, that actually shoots arrows. And I'm gonna get that. For a variety of reasons, but the best of which is that it, I'm definitely gonna grab that too. That's blue heart. We don't care much about blue heart. Fucking poisonous mushroom too? Holy shit. This just keeps getting better. And everything, I believe, yeah. Apparently the mushroom thing can't be leveled up though, which is interesting. Strange Rock 2. I'm shredding these fucking enemies right now, dude.
You're a cute cat.
talking smack to the kitty puss? Rar? Why does thou rar at me? What are you looking for? Hmm? It's a what? Is that what that is? Grr? You're a dinosaur? I didn't think you were that old. You only said 33. No. Oh, no. Can you put that in the hallway or living room or something? No, put it in the kitchen then. That's fine. Lol. Yeah, throw it in the bathtub. She can play with it in there. I'm sure.
Ah, you can use slow mode.
I'm always in slow mode. Well, that's not my fault. Don't blame me for that. Anything can be turned into a lewd statement if you try hard enough, like...
Yes, when I was in school.
Trying hard enough, you can turn anything into a lewd statement. Yeah, there's a reason Rule 34 exists, or is it 43 or whatever? Yeah, 34. I think it's... You can do whatever you want? I don't know about all that. Regardless, it's not my fault. I am not the one that put your mind into the gutter. You're all good, brother. We appreciate you coming by. All good, brother. Likely, yeah. Even if I'm not streaming, I'll probably be on Discord at the very least. I usually am around this time. I'm not usually live at this time, but I didn't sleep last night, so... No, I mean, I slept until like 8 or 9 yesterday, or last night, and then I got up and I was up till like fucking 6 or 7 this morning, and then I went back to sleep again. So. Sounds good, dude. Later, brother. I've still not killed enough of these little fucks to warrant unlocking that blue potion yet? Jesus. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention and something bonked me. Lol. Yeah, y'all gotta chill with that. Where are you at, you little piece of shit? Oh, he died. Yeah, well, that's because you're trash. Another one. Oh. An iris crystal for having more than 5 blue hearts. Don't know what that does. Well, I didn't mean to waste my heart thing, but fucking game swapped out my item too quick. That looks like the sword, not an arrowhead, but whatever. The hell was that? Might maybe be able to get this arrowhead before the boss, but I doubt it because we're only halfway there. Yeah, didn't figure. Feed Ganaki. There you go. Food for the little gold digger. Oh, damn it. You stop that shit, lady. Oh my god. Those are so hard to see sometimes, especially when they're coming at you from like way the hell up there. Oh, she dead though. Hmm. Eugene's now getting hit. Oh no, I'm sorry. Huh?
Just thinking about if there's anything like betting that up.
Hello. So is your hair don't get messed up?
And then I went up to wash it after because there's.
And she's got a sleep study thing she gotta do. Don't understand the exchanging idols thing. Like, is that something that I do here? Do I not have? I only have 2, I guess, at the moment. The 3rd level I still need to beat. Was playing Jotun Slayer, finally beat the 3rd difficulty with a ranger. Nice. There it is, small ice potion. Pretty sure a small ice potion only gives you half of a blue heart though. I would like to unlock the large version of that. What do you mean yet to explore is evolved? Yeah, by a large list of skills you haven't evolved yet? If you're around when I release my game into its prototype version or whatever, you're more than welcome to play it. It probably won't be as good as some of the ones that are currently out because it's my first game I've ever actually made, but it takes too many points to evolve them all. You likely don't want to try to evolve them all at the same time anyway. Typically you want to find one ability and stick to that ability and try to rank that up as much as you can. Two blue hearts is worth running 15-second thing for. But yeah, we got a guy helping us with a Vampire Survivor style game right now. Basically, it's got weapons. You pick 3 weapons as your active weapons. When you go into the match, you pick 2 active abilities, which are like your weapons attack automatically, I think is how I'm going to do it, and your active abilities you can cast yourself on cooldown, and then you'll have 1 passive ability, so it's like it's pretty interesting. These are the attacks I don't like though, like this spear, how it always attacks in the direction you're facing. I'm not a big fan of those kind of attacks. Though I am pretty sure that you can rank it up later on and it turns into something a little better that attacks kind of... Oh, I'll take that 20% movement speed for sure. Did I go by the gold mine over there yet? Making some games these days? I'm working on it for sure. I've got a couple of projects I'm working on right now. Several are in the works. 2 of which are games similar to this. These Vampire Survivor style games. Which I'm just using those to learn game development and whatnot and figure out, you know, some best practices and whatnot. Whoops. But that being said, they will also be used to kind of help fund my future endeavors, so... Yo, buddy, you wanna fuck off with that dumb shit? Okay, goddammit. Fuck off, game. Oh, fuck off. It's so annoying. Paralyzed his ass, though. Yeah, chest butt. Giant, ugly bovine. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Pew pew pew? Yes. All the pew pews. I get a leaf. Getting frozen is not my favorite. Especially not during a boss fight, like that's incredibly annoying. But I've unlocked most of the characters in this one. This character's a little weird because the only way to play her effectively is to stack revives, which is kinda strange. Not sure why anybody would want to play that character because she only has one heart and can only get one heart, and so the only way to survive is to use shields and revives. I'm just like, well, that seems kinda dumb. Gear, gems, artifacts, etc. Yeah. I love when people try to correct me on the internet by repeating my own information back to me like I didn't just say it. But they're trying to correct me as though I was incorrect, and then it's like, bitch, I just fucking said that. Sit down, shut up, and learn to read. All you're doing is reiterating the point I've just made. Trying to act like you've corrected me on something. People are dumb. I don't know which character I want to play right now, though. Yeah. I kind of like this actual door guy with his frickin' axe. Guess we'll go to the 3rd level. Svartalheim. And attempt, maybe? Who, me? No, not you. I was talking about people on the internet in general. There's people on Twitter that are apparently incredibly stupid. And they thought they were getting a one-up correction on me when they were just saying the same thing I'd already said. And it cracks me up on the inside a little bit. Oh, fuck off with your boom booms. You like to confuse people on the internet? Well, you're in luck because people on the internet are easy to confuse, and apparently I did not pick up that damn stick, and that's really fucking annoying because I just lost a lot of health trying to get that, and it's only like 5% attack speed and 1 damage, so it's not like that was incredibly useful stick. Now, if I survive long enough, I'll show y'all one of my favorite loadouts with this guy. Fucking bats. I hate those bats because they confuse you, which turns your fucking controls backwards. It inverts all of your controls, man. rest of those little green frog looking dudes. You gotta be around here somewhere, you little fucker. What the hell? No, like what? Like what the fuck, dude? Playing some mobile games these days called Dungeon and Eldritch. Kind of made a vamp survival 3D version. You pick a warrior, build skills, gears you have, skill trees, etc. Climb to over 150 levels. Kind of fun. I didn't really polish it. So what I'm gonna do, or my plan with mine, is to make it to where the game is pretty much infinite time-wise. I'm probably gonna add a leaderboard to it and make it to where the goal of the game is to level up your gear, items, and whatnot to like get to further and further heights within the game. And in the 2.0, basically the second version of the game I'm working on, it'll have a similar layout, but I kind of want to make it to where you craft or whatever, like you craft all your own gear. And then you can add, you know, different items, like you can socket the gear with like a rune of returning or a rune of orbiting or some shit to make your projectiles or weapons or whatever do different things based on what you have socketed into them. You got an idea? What's your idea? Within reason, anyway. I don't want you to dox your idea on the internet and then, you know, somebody decide to use it or something. And then you feel bad because somebody used it. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Plus 5 damage per tick, and only a very slight fraction loss to movement speed. I would say perhaps that is a win. That kind of hurt. Oh, what? That dude just come flying. Oh, I didn't see him go up in the air. Lol. That's what I get for not paying attention. Open one could have a special socket. You can pick one option, like skills can do bleed damage, split on a hit and smaller shards, bounce, etc. Evasion, damage reduction. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like you can chance, or you can socket things into your weapons and gear and whatnot to change. Like make them do what you want them to do. And then you have to kill certain bosses to get the like runes or whatever to socket into your gear and armor. I think that would be badass. I think. Oh, for one, how many leaves can I get there? There we go. XP damage. Yeah. I don't know that I would combine gems and runes into the same system. I'd just make runes for all of those things. But then also you could do like the rune word system from Diablo 2 where each rune has its own effect. But if you put them in the right order in an item, then you get an additional effect. I think that would be pretty cool. Because you could have runes or gems do both of those things. Just seems a little redundant to have multiple types of currencies. That's where games start to get bloated and they start having too much of things that essentially do the same thing. Let's try it this way. Oh, nope, that gives projectiles. Oh, fuck off with your bullshit. That's annoying. Not as annoying as that, but... yeah, that just really doesn't do enough damage starting off. That hammer. That's crazy. Thyra's really the only one that gets really strong really quick right off the bat. Out of all these that I've played. Maybe the gold guy could, but the way that his skill works is a little fucky. He likes to... Oh, what the hell? That's not even the same skill that I was using, was it? I kinda like these little coins. They're basically the same as the poison bomb from what's-her-face. Minus, you know, the ability to poison people and whatnot. So if that's that, then who had the coin that they just throw the... Oh, it's the merchant. That's right. This guy. He's got the coin, which is actually a decent ability, but his whole heart situation up there kind of confuses me a little bit. Oh, that's insane. Oh, okay, so the more gold you have, the stronger you are as this guy, period. I guess that kind of makes sense. I could get him additional XP, more damage. I don't know what that does, but we'll figure it the fuck out, I guess. Hey, fuck off. Pretty sure I lose gold when I get hit, and that's no bueno. Go away. Yeah, there's a bunch of options, combinations. You could. I feel like with this character you would really stop attacking me, because yeah, they steal gold from you every time they hit you. There's this character, it's really weird. And then you do less damage too, by the way. You move slower. Like, he's entirely based on the amount of gold he has in his inventory, so you would have to probably go into the skill tree over here and crank up the amount of gold that you start with. And that way you start the game with like, you know, 25 gold or so. Those dudes are fast? Yeah, they're kind of annoying. But they're not really a huge deal. I was just trying to see what that character was about, because he's stronger based on how much gold he has, but I don't remember this guy's skills. I know he's got a little AoE, or I say AoE, he's got like magic missiles or whatever on his staff, which are pretty interesting, those things. Is he the one? Yeah, he's got the fire buck though. So I could go into that one. Okay, dodging through enemies, you shouldn't take damage from that, that's weird. The area modifier on... Okay, fuck off, dude. Area modifier on this guy is not very strong either, looks like. Decent damage though. There we go, 20% more area, that's good. Honestly, it wouldn't be terribly hard. Your biggest issue would just be having somebody design it. Most indie developers are not gonna have people on staff for designing cosmetics, and most of these games are designed by like 1 or 2 people, so they don't tend to have much interest in the way of setting it up for that kind of system. I'm sure if you bought some assets off of like Unreal or something, you could probably set it up yourself for cosmetics and whatnot, but I don't think that would be something many developers would worry about if they're a 1 or 2 man studio. You know, some other colored potions would probably be pretty nice. Never equipped that one before, so might as well pick it up. Oh, here we go. I get an extra full red heart container. Well, at least I would if I survive it long enough. There we go. That might have been worth it, maybe? Can't really say. Yeah? I mean, I don't disagree for sure. Stupid bats. Pretty sure this one gives you an empty heart container, which I really should not have activated this right before fighting the damn boss, but that bitch. Oh no. It pulled me out of my little arena. Ooh, a revival. Probably should have grabbed that. Not gonna lie. There you go, Ganaki. Ooh, 50% more area is actually pretty insane. Where the fuck's my coffee? This game's pretty cute. It's pretty interesting. It's got a very Tim Burton style to it, minus the like creepy aspect. if Tim Burton were to make something not creepy, this would probably be his style. I feel like. Kind of like Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together are very Tim Burton-esque. Oh, Ganaki didn't level up apparently. More importantly, what's this book do? Create an external ring of 10 fireballs. Outer ring ascension. Yeah, we're gonna do the outer ring, I guess. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh, it reset the fucking thing, you bastards. Damn, if I get some cooldown reduction on this thing. I've already killed the first boss. There's 3 per level. It's not nearly this strong when you first get it. That's an evolution. What I'm currently using is the evolved version of that attack. Might as well grab that gold while I'm here. 3 enemies, huh? A thunder staff. Stop reversing my fucking controls, you bastards. Yeah, thunder staff. Do your zap zap. You can exit the upgrade and come back? No, when you kill a boss, it takes you to a upgrade room where you can purchase upgrades. The first 2 bosses, you buy the upgrades after you kill the bosses, and then the last boss, it'll teleport you to a room where you buy upgrades before you fight the boss. So it's a little different on the 3rd boss. The main boss or whatever. So the first 2 that you fight, you'll fight in this arena, and then the 3rd one you have to go to the boss chamber to fight him. Oh yeah, absolutely, we'll take this. More burned enemy chances? Why not? Yeah, you're in the safe zone after you kill a boss until you leave the safe zone. None of your cooldowns will move while you're in that safe zone though, so it's not the most useful thing in the world. There we go. Alright. Now, suppose I'll grab that. Fire and ice. Now what I do like is you can hit I and O to adjust the transparency of your attacks. So if your screen gets too full of random shit, then you can just adjust the transparency. Ooh, 20% speed or extra projectiles on the glacier. We'll do the glacier for now. I think our fireball thing's at a pretty good place. Alright, so now we kill this boss, and then it'll take us to a safe zone where we can get some upgrades. That's weird, I like knocked that guy sideways or something. You know, if you wouldn't stand against the wall like that, it'd be a lot easier for me to kill you, dude. There we go. Grab the Ascension Crystal because that will level up our weapons. Oh, it's this XP fossiling. Oh my god. I'll take that. We are now level 4 happiness with Ganaki. Grab that. Grants a blue heart isn't something we need. Plus 5 damage per projectile. That's actually pretty insane. I could grab that little lightning rune, but I think we're just gonna spin that again, and then we'll grab that and this, and we'll be on our way. That's insane. Alright, I can't double evolve my thing, so frozen enemies stay still. Why would they not do that anyway if they were frozen, you fucking twat? The hell kind of shit does that make? New lightning bolt, we don't care about that. Don't think I can do anything with that. We'll just do that. So now I leave spiky trails on the ground that enemies will take damage if they move through. And to be chilled, slowed, frozen, all that shit, you know. All that happy stuff that the enemies love to have done to them. Now, for this next boss, instead of the boss spawning in here, it'll take me to the boss, so. That obnoxious little shit over there. There we go, he's dead. Get me 2 more red heart containers out of this. Existence, anything frozen, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, that little fucker just snuck up on me while I was reading chat. Piss off. I don't think they understand what frozen means. Seems to be a bit of a miscommunication there between them and the dictionary. That's you little fucker. But it is baffling to me, because frozen doesn't have anything to do with cold. The definition of frozen doesn't, like, mean that something is cold. It just means it's past its freezing point, which is the point that it's no longer liquid or malleable, movable, whatever. Like, when you're frozen, you just can't move. That's why it's frozen with beer. They clearly, when you're afraid, they don't put you in a fucking freezer until you can't move. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, freeze. It just means stop fucking moving. Like, that's wild. Hey, fuck off, you little shit. Yep, see, now it's gonna take me to the boss chamber. So. And then we just apply some kick to his ass and things will be okay. Oh damn, I'm 1 gold off. Oh well. Grab all those, spend $5 on Ganaki, and then we will upgrade some shit. There we go. Now we'll go in here and kick his ass. We might get our ass kicked because there's going to be 2 of them, and then once you kill both of them, they combine into one big asshole. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Stop it, dirty fuck. I dodged that, you piece of shit. Go away. Yeah, now they do the fusion ha thing. Fucking Goku, Vegeta, whatever. Wait, what? Ah, game. I can't see shit. That's one of my least favorite bosses, by the way. Volcano orbs. Outer ring ascension to unlock. Well, I wish it would tell me what the fuck it does instead of just telling me what it is. Like, you have to go all the way to your glossary to figure it the fuck out. Inferno Codex. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. A lot of these games are like that though. Wait, where's he? What? Like, you have to fucking pick this up before it'll tell you what it does. That's so. I just unlocked it, you son of a bitch. Tell me what it fucking does. See, there's certain things in here that are just really dumb. Beyond all reason. Oh yeah, it happens, dude. That's pretty crazy. That guy's pretty cool though. See, that one's pretty freaking interesting, but I feel like that would get out of hand pretty quick. Oh wait, I didn't put his skill point in. Plus 2 blue hearts. Fucking blue hearts, I want red hearts, you prick. Yeah, have a good night, dude. I'll be on. I'm usually on basically every day but Sunday, essentially. I'm actually probably gonna hop off here soon myself. I've had a migraine since day before yesterday, and it has not gone away. So, I don't think I'll be on too much later. Oh my god, these fucking flying bugbear motherfuckers. Weird they can just, you know, change direction midair like that, but... Yeah, thanks for the follow, Sean. I appreciate that, buddy. I like your style. I don't have any style, but I certainly appreciate it regardless. I'm kind of an asshole. Oh, I'll take that. Few more minutes before bed. It's only 7:30 here p.m. Currently, so I don't know how long I'll be awake, but I'll probably find somebody to raid on Twitch before too long. We just sat hanging out, murdering things at the moment. We like to be pretty chill, so I'm not the most hype person on the planet. You're in Ireland? Oh, nice. You're up in 6 hours for the gym. Oh, geez. I don't know about all that. I have nerve damage and stuff. I can't lift weights. I used to go to the gym pretty regularly when I was able to, you know, back when I was in my teens. Let's see. I should probably quit running into monsters. Hey, I dodged that. Go away. Whoops. Oh, fuck off. Bastards. I don't know, I'm one gold off being able to grab that. Oh, that makes me sad. Guess we'll do the cooldown then. Oh, I can double down on those, do that and then do the plus damage and size. feel like this character's a good one for farming seeds because just the sheer speed that he goes around deleting things. Hmm. Damn it. Yeah. 1 second. There we go. Oh my god, that's annoying. Like, how do you dodge that? Like, seriously. That's crazy. Not sure how they expect you to dodge that. Yeah. I will likely find somebody on Twitch to raid. Raid Mr. Gibbs, he's chilling right now, he's a pretty cool dude. And then I will holler at you guys in the morning, man. It's about 8 o'clock. I gotta take my night meds and whatnot. Maybe take some Motrin, start winding down. I appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out though.